She went to buy when
she traveled recently.
When I was planning it, she said, wait, I want her to go down. Wait, let me tell you. I'm telling you. So they want to know because you know this is why I say this about when talking. Jam will say they go and the time they will ask to go to Dubai. They must be the most. Before the year start, she went to buy. Because they were planning. She went to buy first. When she won her most beautiful day in Liberia, she went to buy. Now during that time, another Corona time, they said she went to buy. Just this year again, she went to buy again. From there, she went to Ghana week before I could come here. Deputy, no, she's the bishop of biggest Jew. I tell you, yes, that's on the oral. I said, get on the station now. They're going to not tell me. On the oral. They might be that somebody has a mistake to be the concept. But she not tall. You know, they're going to the last tall. The concept is not tall. She get one. She get one. She let everything be for herself. But deputy is all the time I've been on my business. I guess
you have 20 minutes to your presentation.
I educated them how to book and do their show, either ticket sales or cake business or something. And if they say ticket sales going for 60 points, then we now sell all our tickets. She already got 6 balance. So that I tell me that education.
This is my favorite spot. More of chicken. The food is nice. It's finger licking. This is my favorite spot. More of chicken. The food is nice. It's finger licking. I do anything for you, baby. I do anything for you, baby. Don't worry about love no more. I'm giving my heart and soul to you, baby, oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep you my love, and I just know that
Potter, open the gate. I want to get to work quick. Potter. 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 What are you doing? You sleeping?
No, Paul, I'm not sleeping.
I saw you sleeping and you said you are not sleeping?
No, I'm having my money prayer.
What money prayer? I pay you my huge amount of money and then you are here sleeping and you say you having money prayer. When you become Christian?
Paul, man, something happened.
What happened?
It was not easy last night. Paul, man, they made the manager for the entire company a dream about you, Paul, man.
Oh, Potter.
Yes, it's my watchman. My watchman is here for all the emergency. With my watchman, you just don't need to worry. You keep your gate man and let us be your watchman.
Cause me do me work. Clean up all the dirt. I no chicken, I no jerk. Just to do me work.
Titanic sinks, 1500 die. Think ahead, don't sink after. AUG, American Underwriters Group International Insurance, or AUG, provides insurance coverage for war and political risk, property, marine, medical and travel, as well as other related financial services. AUG markets expand across the African continent, the Middle East, and North America. Visit us at AUG House on Tottenham Boulevard, Singapore, or call 0880-650,000, 0777-650,000, or 0555-650,000. Police will now be enforcing the compulsory auto insurance. Don't be embarrassed or have your car impounded. Insure your auto with AUG now and get a free valuable gift. Remember, think ahead, don't sink after. AUG.
Welcome to Akadeco Liberia. This is our ground floor. Feel free to talk to any of our salespersons. Now, let me take it around and show you what we have. Our basement, where you can find quality gym equipments, garden furniture, toys for both boys and girls, and anything for your bathroom. Oka Liberia, think Oka, think home. On this first floor, you can find all your beautiful pillows, wall paintings, scented candles, right here in Oka. We are now on the second floor, where you can find the words leading quality bed sets, living room sets, dining room sets, wardrobe, anything for the home. Think Oka, think home. Finally, we are on the fourth floor, where you can find your office desks, reception desks, conference tables, chairs, and everything you need for your office.
Oka Deco. Think home, think Oka.
Hello everyone and welcome to Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, The House of Kuku Jumuku. You're not inside, you're not know. My name is Vic June and I'm going to be teaching you how to vote for your favorite flatmates in the house using the TipMe app, both here in Liberia and from abroad. The first step is to go to your TipMe app on your phone, click on it, and scroll down to Services and click on Services. On the Services page, you will see Events and Events Pass. Click on it. And then you see the Big Brabee Liberia Flatmates voting line. You click on it. Yeah. So you see Buy Tickets and My Tickets. So Buy Ticket is where you will click because you're about to vote for your favorite person in the house. So you click on Buy Tickets. Yes. So as soon as you click on Buy Ticket, you now have all the names of the flatmates in the house. So for the purpose of this video, I'm going to vote for this person. So $1 is 5 votes, and then $5 is 25 votes, and then $10 is 50 votes. So I'm going to click $1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So I proceed. My wallet is already on USD, so I confirm the payment. And then I've been asked to put in my access PIN. Once I put in my access PIN, there's going to be an OTP sent to my phone number or my email. So I proceed. Yes, so the OTP luckily is just right here, and then I can click on it and confirm the payment. Yay! So I voted for my favorite person in the house. And we are going to those who live outside of Liberia. People in the US, the UK, China, Australia, Canada, you just name it. So for those of you living abroad, all you need is just to download the TipMe app. It is available on Play Store and App Store. So once you've downloaded the TipMe app, you click on it. You do not need to create a TipMe account. For you, the only thing you need to do is to go to Add Funds to Wallet. Click on Add Funds to Wallet, put in your full name, your email, and the amount you want to vote for your favorite flatmate. So for now, I'll use my full name. Email. The amount. So here now, remember $1 is equal to 5 votes, and then $5 is equal to 25 votes, $10 is equal to 50 votes, and so forth. So let's say I'm a very busy person and I really don't have the time to come on here every day to vote for my favorite person. So I'll vote 100 votes, which is I'll vote $100, which is 500 votes. So I click on Direct Top Up. Then I put in BBL CID 1015566 and I click Done. And then you click on it. Now you have to select your wallet. Obviously you are outside of Liberia, you are not using LRD, so you click on USD and then you confirm. Once you confirm, you come to the description. So this is where you indicate who you're voting for. So we'll say vote for Vic June.
Okay, and we proceed to pay. Once you click on pay now, this money will be deposited into the Big Brabee Liberia Tip Me account for the person who you have voted for. The person's name should always be in the description box. Please do not forget. Thank you. Hello everyone, and welcome to Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, the House of Kuku Jumuku. You're not inside, you're not know. My name is Vic June, and I'm going to be teaching you how to vote for your favorite flatmates in the house using the Tip Me app, both here in Liberia and from abroad. The first step is to go to your Tip Me app on your phone, click on it, and scroll down to Services and click on Services. On the Services page, you will see Events and Events Pass. Click on it. And then you see the Big Brabee Liberia Flatmates voting line. You click on it. Yeah. So you see Buy Tickets and My Tickets. So Buy Ticket is where you will click because you're about to vote for your favorite person in the house. So you click on Buy Tickets. Yes. So as soon as you click on Buy Ticket, you now have all the names of the flatmates in the house. So for the purpose of this video, I'm going to vote for this person. So $1 is 5 votes, and then $5 is 25 votes, and then $10 is 50 votes. So I'm going to click $1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So I proceed. My wallet is already on USD, so I confirm the payment. And then I've been asked to put in my access PIN. Once I put in my access PIN, there's going to be an OTP sent to my phone number or my email. So I proceed. Yes, so the OTP luckily is just right here, and then I can click on it and confirm the payment. Yay! So I voted for my favorite person in the house. And we are going to those who live outside of Liberia. People in the US, the UK, China, Australia, Canada, you just name it. So for those of you living abroad, all you need is just to download the Tip Me app. It is available on Play Store and App Store. So once you've downloaded the Tip Me app, you click on it. You do not need to create a Tip Me account. For you, the only thing you need to do is to go to Add Funds to Wallet. Click on Add Funds to Wallet, put in your full name, your email, and the amount you want to vote for your favorite flatmate. So for now, I'll use my full name. Email. The amount. So here now, remember $1 is equal to 5 votes, and then $5 is equal to 25 votes, $10 is equal to 50 votes, and so forth. So let's say I'm a very busy person and I really don't have the time to come on here every day to vote for my favorite person. So I'll vote 100 votes, which is I'll vote $100, which is 500 votes. So I click on Direct Top Up, then I put in BBL CID 1015566, and I click Done. And then you click on it. Now you have to select your wallet. Obviously, you are outside of Liberia, you are not using LRD, so you click on USD and then you confirm. Once you confirm, you come to the description. So this is where you indicate who you're voting for. So we'll say vote for Vic June. Okay, and we proceed to pay. Once you click on pay now, this money will be deposited into the Big Brabee Liberia Tip Me account.
Flatmates. Assemble in the presentation room. Floodmates. How are you doing today? Floodmates. Welcome to your presentation. Now, if you were given the opportunity to become a president of Liberia, which sector you are going to prioritize? See your fellow floodmates as the citizens and make sure you convince them to vote you by telling them the sector you are going to prioritize. Floodmates.
Yes, Brabee.
Are you following?
Yes, Brabee.
Floodmates.
Yes, Brabee.
Each of you have 5 minutes to convince your citizens to vote you again by telling them which sector you are going to prioritize. Are clear?
Yes, Brabee.
after each presentation. Fellow flatmates have the opportunity to ask 2 questions, one from a male and one from a female. Flatmates,
Yes,
is that clear?
Yes, Rabbi.
Floodmates. When you hear your name, move to the front for your presentation. And at the sound of the first buzzer, you can start. At the sound of the second buzzer, you stop for your 2 minutes of questions and answers. Is that clear?
Brabee Liberia Season 2, House of Kuku Jumoku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, House of Kuku Jumoku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, House of Kuku Jumoku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, House of Kuku Jumoku.
Varney.
Hi to my good people. I'm Gartner G. Vanen. aspiring for the presidency of the Republic of Liberia. And I'm here today to give you a few reasons why I believe I'm the best person to put in that position. If you happen to elect me as the President of the Republic of Liberia, there are a few cardinal sectors that I'm going to touch. First, I'm going to touch the educational sector. And touching the educational sector has to do with me focusing more on the supervisional aspect. Because nowadays we notice that we got our schools, we got the laws, we got our administrators, but then the supervisional aspect is very, very poor. We don't have people to monitor on a daily basis what goes on in our various schools around town. Next, I will focus on the agricultural sector. There are universities around. You take your ample time, go to school, learn agriculture. By the end of the day, you come outside and we find out that you do different things. Either you go be Yanam boy on Broad Street, or you go work as office boy to one big man in the country. So I will propose that each and every representative will have a very large farm that will enable those graduates from the agricultural colleges around town to be able to work and earn something for their living, thus paving the way to what we call export. Because definitely when we have a very good agricultural sector and we have people producing goods and services for our outside world, you will find out that we have to export our own rice, export our own pepper, and export our own things that we produce on our soil. The next thing my mind will be focused on is the issue of digitalizing our country. We notice that internet nowadays is one of the leading things in the world. And most of us spend a lot of finances on getting what we refer to as data. By the end of the day, the revenue that go into the government cover is kind of very low. So, in my region, I will make sure that the government will supervise the entire process of providing internet services to its citizens, thus giving a general cost. For instance, the government will provide internet to everybody that has electronic material. Every single individual, a country with 3+ million population. Take for instance, each person is paying not less than $2 United States. You have pretty close to 6 million plus monthly on just money generated from our digital world. Lastly, I will have to focus on electricity, because on one side, electricity brings about security. We notice that communities around town without electricity, the armed robbery is on a high note. So I will use my own leadership to make sure to get our entire country, I did not say Maserati, get our entire country electrified in the minimum period possible. And in that, each and every member in that house or in every house will be able to benefit from what we call current. And then leaving the bill on the house on a general rate, what we refer to as the flat rate basis. So whether you live in Ozemra, whether you live in Lokwatu, whether you live in Bon County, we'll make sure you receive current in the soonest possible time. Lastly, looking at what we refer to as road connectivity, there are lots and lots of good things that are produced in the rural area. But then, those good things are not being benefited by the producer. Why? Because those things stay with them till it's spoiled. Why will a young man in Lofa County produce pepper and cannot get rich for pepper? Only because he does not have the means to come to Monrovia on a less timely basis to sell these things. So, in my region, I'm going to work strictly with the Ministry of Public Works, because I'll have a very hard-working public work minister and some investors to be able to do the necessary road network and connectivity in Liberia. Wherein someone in Babuli district all the way in Fiama or Fasama will be able to produce their thing through agriculture and bring it down to Monserrado for sale, so that those that are producing will be more and more beneficiary to their own product. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe there are a lot more I can do for you, but with these cardinal things, I hope you vote Gardner G. Vanney for the next president of the Republic of Liberia to be able to straighten our country. God bless those that have been leading, and God bless Gardner Vanney as he becomes your next president of the Republic of Liberia. Thank you. Do we have any question? Yeah.
Okay. So now, we do know that a government without a priority is a talkable government. And from your expose, you just prove that you don't have a priority at all. And you don't know your country all about the audition. Now, my question to you, all you have named, what have you done that you think that we can actually vote you, or we can trust you, or everything you have said?
Thank you very much for your question. And the references are there. Check. Yeah, no problem, bro. No man is infallible. Yeah, so any question from the female angle? Yeah, a female, yeah.
Varney.
Yes, Brabee.
Your time is up. You may have your seat. Floodmates.
Yes, Brabee.
At the sound of the second buzzer, your time is up. Is that clear?
Yes, Brabee.
cherish.
Hello to my beautiful citizens, beautiful ladies and gentlemen. Hello to my beautiful ladies and gentlemen. This is Prince Desire Joe / Cherish. Okay, I want to tell you people, if I become, or if you will allow me to be the next president of the Republic of Liberia, there are a lot of things I'm going to do. But firstly, my 3 things that I'm going to focus on. First of all is our food business and the prices and our mothers. First of all, our prices in this country is not stable. A lot of us complain about prices. When you go to the market today, things prices are not stable. Jeans prices are not, the price is not stable. Shirt price is not stable. If you go to the supermarket, you have different prices there, which is US dollars, and you don't use too much liberty in the supermarket. So I would like to work on those prices, so that if my poor mother, if she go to the market to go buy a bag of bread, which is $2,850 liberty, she will be able to afford $2,000 only, because I want everybody to eat. Okay, now if you go to the supermarket and go buy the purchase of a refrigerator, it will be at the price of $500 USD. You can't afford that. We have the middle class people and we have the lower class people and we have the first class people. So we have the categories of people in this country. So if you go to the supermarket, not because you have money in your bank account, I would like you to buy something, at least you can save for the next generation. So if you have a $500, I will bring it to $300. So if you work in that store and you see the price $500, you will be able to pay $300 and save about $200 for the next day for your children to eat. Sure. It's very important. People complain about food business in this country too much. Even me here, sometimes I will eat my own. Not because I'm the senator today, and I'm running for the presidency now. Okay? So it's very important. You cannot go to people go on the street, and when you have the $10 US, your $5 you want to go and change it, they will tell you the rate is 172 or 171 or 173. And if you want to change that money into liberty, they will either give you $850 or $860. And if you carry to the market to go and buy a bag of rice, $850 cannot buy rice. You see? So everything has to be stable in our country. So I will make sure I work on the prices when it comes to food, so that everybody in this country, whether you are rich, you are poor, you are middle, you are whatever, you will be able to afford what you want for yourself. Secondly, to the teenagers, especially for our children who are at the age of 3 and 5, I want every one of them, the private schools, the government schools, to be able to afford for the children. So from 3 years to 5 years, we will not pay school fees. If it is private schools or if it is government school, you will not pay school fees. But from 8 years up to 10 years, you can pay school fees. Okay, now I'm talking about school fees. My mother is in this community. She had 3 and 5 children. She can't even afford to pay every one of them school fees. She cried every day. She would go from one place to another to ask people for school fees. School time is coming. My children need to go to school. How are they going to go to school? They need to go to school. So I pity them. I cry every day in my bed when I see these children. So if I become the president of the Republic of Liberia, I will make sure you people go to school, and when the school time reaches, you won't be able to pay school fees. But for the adult, I will also maximize your school fees. If you have to pay $200 in your in college or university, you'll pay $150. So at least your credit, your transportation or whatsoever, you can be able to afford it with that $50. I believe you can manage. Within 2 or 3 weeks time, you can be able to afford another $50 or $100 to pay for your credit and all that. Because I want everybody to be able to afford in this country. Education is very important. Even me here today, I was opportune to go to school, but now I was opportune to end my school level. So I would like for every one of us, we the citizens of this Republic of Liberia, to go to school and earn. Yes, sir. I can see you have a question for me. And thank you. Only 2 people, please. 1 female and 1 male. Thank you. Yes, mister?
Yeah, honorable man.
Yes.
You made mention on the prices, using the prices of our things.
Yes.
So basically, which ministry will you work with to do that?
Well, I will work with transport. Thank you for that beautiful question, mister. First of all, I will work with transport. Yes, I will work with transport because for sure, I will work with transport because I want my manager from my manager from transport to manage the finances when it comes to, you know. So thank you. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing fine, beautiful. Yes. Yes.
Okay. With all you have said, I'm just wondering where the kind of country you have.
Yes.
Are you basically taking money from your account, or you are depending on the country money or that position to put everything in place?
Well, first of all, thank you for that beautiful question, lady, and I will answer it. First of all, I have my own money. My budget is very high. I'm not going to use the country money, okay? I said 3 years to 5 years, I can afford their school fees. My population is not that large. And you are just 3 years old.
You may have your seat. Aria.
Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Aria Chivia Cooper. I'm 19 years old, and I'm one of the youngest, runner for the office of the president.
Big Brabee Liberia Season 2 House of Kuku Jumuku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2 House of Kuku Jumuku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2 House of Kuku Jumuku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2 House of Kuku Jumuku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2 House of Kuku Jumuku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2 House of Kuku Jumuku. Brabee Liberia Season 2, House of Kuku Jumuku. Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, House of Kuku Jumuku. Big Brabee Liberia.
Youngest runner for the office of president. Yes, I am a medical student, but then I'm going to focus on agriculture. So the paper here is going to be key points I listed down to tell you guys and tell the audiences why I focus on agriculture. So like I made the statement earlier, a hungry man is an angry man. And in order for you to build foundation of things like, healthcare, education, which are all good things to bring in place for a government to run, I feel that in Liberia, agriculture is taken very lightly. People think that agriculture is just for, people in the interior, in the rural area. When we distinguish between the rural and the urban, people in the city, they all do like office jobs. People want to go to university and just do nursing, doctor, and leave agriculture out. And then we leave it to those that in the rural area. But I want to come and tell you now that agriculture is a key role in our society, especially when it comes to stabilizing, the economy of our society. So before we decide to go further, I would like to just lay the foundation of how we can, promote agriculture more through some of these points I listed. So the first one is focusing on awareness of agriculture and not making it a sacred topic. Like I said, in Liberia, some students or people going to university feel that when people decide to do agriculture, it's all about farming. It's not when you're going there, you're not going to have money, just going to plant cassava and this. But I want to say that, there's a lot of places in agriculture people can touch. Agriculture is not about food. Yes. Agriculture is not about food. Agriculture is about, animals as well. Animals farming, electric, hydro, and all other things involved in agriculture. But mainly this one, I'm going to focus on food. So the second one is help university that teaches agriculture with more facilities to encourage students. The reason I say this because, like I said earlier, people feel that when you talk about agriculture, it's all about you not having money or just focus wasting your time. But I believe that when you look at the foundation of these things and pinpoint out things that surrounding the problems in agriculture is going to be better. I feel that in the university that are teaching agriculture, in order for you to encourage people to go into this field more, is to help them with facilities to be able for them to be able to be encouraged, and also encourage them, promote them in order so they can take up this field. Number two is reaching out to both rural and urban areas. Like I said, people just feel that agriculture is just based in the rural area. And in the city, we feel that, we just go to university, go to offices, don't put our hand in the dirt anymore. But let me make it clear to you, some developed countries here now, or some developed countries around the world, they are producing their own food in their own home while exporting it. But in Liberia, we have food that we can grow here, but we still export it we still import it today. Like cucumber, like tomatoes, like lettuce, all these things can be produced in Liberia. But why not we just get up and do it ourselves? Why are we so lazy? Or why are we so have because they got brown collar job and white collar job? Why are we so focused on the white collar job instead of bringing our hands together by playing in the dirt so we can make something out of it? So the last point is creating workshops to educate people on the importance of agriculture, why it is the key factor of our economy. The reason I say is in order for us to teach people more, to make people believe that agriculture is a key part of our society, I believe that in my turn, if I win, I will bring up workshops and conferences teaching people, not just illiterate people, but people also that are educated on how agriculture is going to help us move forward. I feel that if you bring it that way and you find the foundation of these things, going forward there, storing food or doing that is going to be easier. But we don't have any knowledge on how agriculture is important, or how it is important to our society, or how it helps to stabilize our economy, I feel that we'll just like try to think that agriculture is just common and not making a key out in our society. So like I said, I'm running for this office. Yes, sagacious.
Okay. Thank you for your presentation. I would recommend that next time you talk about you take your own time. To listen to talk so you know, now my question is you, talking of agriculture, like from your observation, what kind of agriculture do you think would be practicing in Liberia, and how is it working for us as a country?
The agriculture being practicing in Liberia is just based on the food aspect, like I've seen. Some people farming, right? Farming. What I said is like people do farming, but it's hard.
What type of agriculture have we been practicing in Liberia?
The farming aspect of agriculture, yes, agriculture is all about farming, is diverse. So what do you think that which type of agriculture we having?
Yes, I listened to your presentation. I was actually trying to fit in, but I don't know at a certain point. Because as for me, I'm just an trees and the mentions of words are just going to tell me I overly saying white collar job and brown collar.
Okay, that's very simple. When you're in school, they teach you about white collar and brown collar. So white collar is all about, you know, like the professional field, like going to school, going to university, right from university, offices, banks and all that. White collar and brown collar job is about, you know, like practical, like engineering, farming. Brown collar job. Thank you.
Lisa.
Hello everyone. I am Lisa M. Cassell, and today I am standing before you because I'm running for presidency. So, one of my main focus while I'm running for presidency is going to be focusing on the health sector. Reason being is because, let's be honest, our health sector today, I'm not trying to degrade it, but it's not really up to the task. And I have few points jointed down in which I'm going to elaborate more on why I say so. So number one, on what I'm going to do is, I'm going to build, or let's say create an institution whereas trained nurses can actually attend before going into hospitals for internship. Reason being is, let's take for example, I go to a nursing school for maybe 9 months, not even a complete year, and then go and work into a hospital as an intern student or something. And then I'm there to start giving drip to people, injecting them and stuff. So they really aren't trained yet, because nowadays when you go to hospitals and stuff, you see nurses sitting there on Facebook. They don't even know the job. As the moment you get to a hospital, the moment you start trembling or showing any sign of fever or something, it's either malaria or typhoid, because they don't know what they're doing. So in order for this thing to not keep progressing within our country, I suggest that being a president, I will create an institution whereas even if you graduate from your nursing school, before I take you into a hospital for you to work, you have to go through that institution where you will have to go through proper training sections. And the second one would be, let's look at the fact that Liberia do not have all the necessary materials for testing. You see, a lot of times people go to neighboring countries like Nigeria, Ghana, just for common things as rheumatism or other minor diseases, because we don't have those testing equipments here within our own country that are going to help find those problems or medical problems within the person's or the patient's body. So if I'm being a president, another thing I want to focus on is getting medical equipment of all kinds and placing them into laboratories in different sectors within Liberia so that proper treatment or checkup can be done on each patient. And lastly, what I'll do is I'm going to create or implement a monitoring system within the health sectors of all counties in Liberia and all private or public health sectors. Okay, now what do I mean by a monitoring sector? Okay, I have my hospital, I run it the way I want to. I don't have nobody coming to be like, oh, I want to see this, I want to see that. So if you implement a monitoring system whereas people go every now and then in various counties, and then they see how people are working within the clinic. They see, oh, that this is not right, or this is good, and stuff like that. People now, and also sanitation, because we all know that cleanliness is next to godliness, but nowadays, if you go to a hospital, you notice that it's not really tidy. So let's look at that fact also. So the monitoring system is also there to look at the sanitation basis and also make sure that everything the hospital is working in line with is actually what we want. Nobody doesn't have to pay. Okay. Jazz.
Okay, so I heard you talking about the institution and nurse that I go through before being certified or qualified to enter the hospital. So this institution, is it like working in line with like the government to just satisfy them for how many years like would they have to go through?
Thank you. Approximately, yes, it is working in line with the government. And also, it's going to be a program that's going to be run for like at least a year or two, approximately. Only one question. Next. Chapo.
Thank you very much. Okay. What you say now, any private or government hospital that feel like doing some boost, I don't know, why you going to do them?
I didn't actually.
You said that your team will be one.
Oh yeah, the monitoring system.
So just in case they were getting some boost, what would you do?
Oh, they will be shut down. Thank you.
Gary.
Well, to all my citizens, us all, agriculture, or health sector, with bad road networking, all
I'll come to the health sector first. Nowadays in Liberia, you see sicknesses taking over Liberia, more especially coronavirus and TB patients all over. I'll give some reference on JFK. If you enter JFK, you see a lot of patients on the ground, lack of medical support. And for example, if you have a patient in Liberia who is suffering from a kidney problem, before you find solution to that problem, you have to call in another country to get good medical support. But if you select me as a president of the Republic of Liberia, I'll be able to bring well-trained medical doctors, nurses, to help to prevent these sicknesses around Liberia. For example, one of the dangerous sicknesses is TB, tuberculosis. Like if you go to the hospital, you see a patient spinning all around. For example, you go and visit your patient, right? And you mistakenly step on the spit or the cough, you will get it. So in order to solve that problem, I'll be able to bring more facilities, nose masks, to avoid public gathering. Okay, concerning the barroom networking, Liberia have a good resources which they can post about everything on the social media in our community. And how can we reach to our destination in Liberia? Firstly, we have somebody living in Lofa County and we have somebody living in Maryland. That is there alone. It's not 1 day, not 2 days. Approximately a week, right? Okay. Some goods in Liberia are perishable goods. Number one, we get pepper, we get bitter ball, and we have onions, etc. If the person in Lofa County grow their crops and want to transport it to Maryland County, due to barroom networking, the goods will spoil. And right now, as I'm speaking to you now, we are in the rainy season, and crops or vegetables can spoil at any time. Because a farmer can grow his or her crops and try to transfer it to Maryland County due to bad road. Maybe you hit in your mud or the road will cut due to erosion and you sleep on the road, the goods will spoil. So that's one of the things I want to focus on. Like I will bring investors in Liberia to come and invest, connect roads around, so transportation to be easy. To my fellow citizens of the Republic of Liberia, standing before you, I'm a humble son of this soul. Do not procrastinate your time. I want to say this. If you vote for me today, I will make things work out good for you. All the righteous. I'm a native Liberian. I know what is good for my country, and I know what is good for you. Thank you. Yeah, yo. Yes, my fellow citizen.
I thought the word was saying we all listening well, and I overheard you, Gary, Blogger. I overheard you talking about COVID-19 and spitting, cough, and spit all on the ground and stepping on it to contact COVID-19. So how is it possible to work on mass fingers and step on cough or spit to contact COVID-19?
Number one, I will address the question. In the medical or in the hospital, you know you have disease control. And your place have been fired. Seriously. If you have a patient in the coronavirus era where if you come to visit your patient, number one, I will give you your nose mask, give you a hand sanitizer, and also spray you.
Gary.
Yes, Brabee.
Lisa.
Yes, sir.
Aria.
Yes.
Stand. Leave your fellow flatmates and stand on the side, exactly where the flip chart stand is. The whiteboard flip chart stand. Or you are making fun. And is that clear?
Yes, Brabee.
Gary,
Yes,
you may proceed.
Okay, Yayo, please.
Yes, sir. My question, I guess, may actually get my question wrong.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, you talked about someone coughing or spitting on the ground and having the means of, or through the means of me stepping on the spit or cough with my sneakers on or with my slippers on. How is it possible to contact COVID-19 through stepping on the cough spit?
Number one of the protocols I said, okay, I want to put in place to the medical sector. I will advise them that everybody, as long as you're going to see a patient or any visitor, my advice that you use your nose mask or you wear your gloves, because some sicknesses are very dangerous and quick to catch people. For example, you're talking about tuberculosis or TB. You may wear slingers, other person will come with sandals. That person will mistakenly touch it or pen or any object will fall on the ground and hold it and mistakenly shake your hand. So, in order for you to prevent yourself, always wear a nose mask and wear a glove when you go into TB patient. Thank you. Okay, Tamiela.
Oh yeah, is the president incoming president?
Yes, you already know Tamiela.
Yeah, you were saying, you're giving your presentation and you said that the investor will invest on the road. So what will be your issues like allowing the investor invest on the road and you say you need to invest?
Okay, that's a brilliant question. Very easy for a man with dignity and a man with great income. If you see my present work and some of the work I've been doing,
Gary.
Yes, Brabee.
You may have the seat.
Thank you, Brabee.
Manage.
I manage West, representing team manage. Okay. If you guys are having a vote for me as the president of the Republic of Liberia, I have so many things on my agenda, but I'm actually going to prioritize one, which is the entertainment. These days, I notice that most of our youth within our republic has the idea of doing what they want to do that will help our entertainment industry, but because of the financial ill, they can't. So, in my region, to pay taxes that will be able, our idea that is going to be beneficial to our society, but no money to implement, you can come over and see how best to work it out to help you. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, vote for me and I'm going to make it happen. So, any question? Okay. Karen.
Oh, well, manage West.
Yes.
So, can you tell me, where are you going to take your money from to invest in American tourism industry?
Thank you very much, Gary Doga. Like I just said, I'm going to see how best to enforce most of our big entities within the Republic to generate funds that will be able to be used for those who have ideas to bring it into reality. Thank you very much for that question. So, Nita.
Manish.
Yes. Honorable Manish, please.
Sorry, Honorable Manish.
Okay.
Speaking of
you can proceed.
I actually want to know, how can entertainment develop the country? Please.
How can entertainment develop the country? Okay. For the sake of time, you can visit my page. I think I have listed almost everything. You can go and view them. Thank you very much, Nita.
You may have your seat. Lisa, Aria, you can have your seats. Mariam.
Hello, my beautiful citizen of Liberia. I'm Mariam Konatel. I'm running for the presidency of the Republic of Liberia. If I become a president of Liberia, my main focus is going to be rural connectivity. Let me make reference based on experience. When I went to Sando County last week, it took me about 4 to 5 days from Monrovia to Sando. Based on my travel experience, I think from Monrovia to Sando County, Greenville City should be a day or two journey. But because of poor road networking, it took me almost a week to reach there. So that's going to be my main focus if I become a president of Liberia. And now as I speak to you guys, I'm already working on paving a road from Greenville City to Buchanan City. Thank you. That's going to be my first project. So I want to take this precious time of mine to humbly, gladly, and exceptionally appeal to you guys to please vote Team Actress Mariam as the next president of our beloved country, Mama Liberia. Thanks everyone for listening. Okay, Sakashas.
Okay, thank you. Given my position, I just want to say that the voice is only not promoted. Now, let's get to the question I want to ask you. Who wants to take on board connectivity? It's the last year project. What connections do you have with WhatsApp? Are those mechanisms you think are put in place already, and you think that volunteering the role on the activities will be successful?
Thank you, Sagasha. You may have to sit. Before giving my speech, my secretary gave each and every one of you a file that contains my profile and connection. What's all you need to know so you can go through it. You will know more about me. One female, please.
So you spoke of one county. So can you say the role is not good? Because I think you want to be a leader and you have been to counties observing things, especially the role.
Thank you so much, Rita. I've been to almost all the 50 counties in Liberia. The reason I make reference on Sando County is because I'm actually doing some development there. But like I said to Sagashas, go through my portfolio suite, you will learn more.
You may have your seat. Shady.
Mothers and fathers sitting among our midst. I'm Shady Wright, assailing to the chair of presidency from Liberia. And I urge you all to vote me. And I'm going to be talking on my impact towards agriculture in Liberia. Firstly, the rice production through empowerment of local farmers. Secondly, food crops, preservation and storage facilities. Thirdly, empower large-scale farming for exportation of agricultural equipment. So, let's go on the road of learning journey here. For the rice production, like I'm going to be providing rice seeds to local farmers out there, which will be able to plant and gather more resources for our people out here, right? Secondly, the food crops production, preservation and storage facilities. That's where I get resources for the farmers, all local farmers out there, and give to them, and find a better storage place where they're going to keep their crops from spoiling or from damages. So now, to empower large scale farming is to get more people who's going to be working on the farm in a way to extend the farmland for more reasons to increase jobs opportunities. So I'm going to be giving out all those opportunities to all you great people out here. And not forgetting, lastly, I'm Shady Wright, going for the chair of presidency for Liberia. So vote me, fine. Okay, I'll be taking my man, Vani.
Honorable Shady Wright,
yes, sir.
I would love to know, you talk about giving seeds out to farmer for production. I would love to know whether that will be done individually, and if yes, where we get it from.
Well, good question. That's a sweet question. We're going to have seeds out there, as usual, and we're all going to distribute them by district or county. So that answers your question, young man. For the female, I'm a young lady in the green jeans.
Mr. Wright, you stated that.
Honorable Wright, please.
Honorable Wright, you stated that you will be giving job opportunities to farmers to work in your farm or at your farm. So when they produce this crops, will it be for them or will you put them for salaries?
Well, sweet question also. The crops that are going to be produced is going to be for the country, not them or me. It's going to be put out in the world market where we're going to get lesser price of vegetables for us. Because last I checked, vegetable prices out there is high. Answer your question, and I'm high.
Bryant.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Bryant, G.L. Bryant Jr., representing Bryant Dynasty. I'm running for the seat of president in the Republic of Liberia. I will be working in two places, but let me focus on one. If I got time, I'll continue with the next one.
firstly we'll look at the entertainment aspect of this nation. Many of us don't understand the importance of entertainment. You see, there's no society that runs without entertainment. First of all, look at the media platform. This is a platform that helps many young people to come out with your own talents in you. Now, some things that I will do within the entertainment sector. I will invest in the music industry and the movie industry. We got young musicians that have the talent and want to reach to the top, but there's no means of making it, there's no finance, there's no support. I will serve in that department to help them. Secondly, I will set a fixed budget for the music industry in Liberia because they are lacking help. Why in the world will a musician do his music and he can get 5 cents from his own music? Why in the world someone will have a movie scene to shoot and they will spend almost $10,000 and get $5,000 without a profit? In fact, you will lose. So as a government or the president of this great nation, I will stand to support these industries in Liberia. Next, I will make connection for bigger partners. I feel that when I partner with other people all around the world, I will have the chance, and my government will have the chance to push each and every entertainer in this great nation. I will build a modern theater. When I'm talking about modern theater, let's look at the O2 in London. This is a theater that takes up to 100, 200, 300,000 human beings. I will build a modern theater that if you even stand on the stage, you will have something that will even lift you up. I mean something that will be very modern in this nation, that all around the world people will come and make this place a tourist center. I will also set a system that will work with schools and colleges. In what sense? When I talk about schools and colleges and universities, many students nowadays, they don't want to go to school because they want to be entertained. Why can't we invest in our schools as well? Like, I will also at least set a budget for schools to have basketball courts, football fields, and I mean tennis courts. I mean, you just name it. These are things that we are lacking even in our schools. Now, the next thing having to do with the education part of it. How many schools now that have laboratory, and I mean even a computer lab? You will find maybe out of 100 schools, you will find maybe 2. I feel for our young people that are coming up. We don't even know about computer. We don't even know about smartphones. I will serve to at least have students in the upper class using laptops and iPads for their learning activities. Not to waste your time, I am a humble servant, and I plead to you to please vote right as I want for this. So I will take a question. I will take 2 questions. One from my brother Sean.
Alright, Mr. Brian.
Yes, sir.
Thanks very much for the presentation. You made a reference on musicians are not making money from their art. Right. And I want to ask this question. What do you think are some of the reasons that they are not making money from their art?
Thank you so much. One of the reasons they are not making money from their arts, first of all, we Liberians are not supported. Liberians are totally not supported. Why in the world will a musician do his music video, post it on the internet,
Just for Lisa. Sure.
So my question here is, actually it's one question. Where are you going to be getting finances to do such huge project? And secondly, do you really think it's something that we need at this point? Why not focus on more important things in the industry, the entertainment industry?
Now, first day you talk about where will I get money from? I'm a man that think on other nations with my own personal money. I got millions of dollars that I can use to build anything I want to build. And I will work along with the Ministry of Finance and the Liberia Refugee Authority so that we can join hands, and even the citizens, the common man, can also join hands with their taxes.
Sir.
Yes, Robert.
citizens. I'm Sagasha Zibram N. Golator II. I'm comfortable with you calling me Sir. Now, today, I'm standing here before you as an aspirant in the upcoming presidential election. I know you are curious to know what I will do for you as citizens of this country. Now, priority among everything I want to do for you is the war against the culture of impunity. And in the next week, you see them move around against the culture of impunity. For those of you that will not understand what is culture of impunity, it's the act of people committing crimes and just going free with no punishment, no justice. And it's common among every one of us today. Today, there are a lot of rape victims that are crying. Now, they have a lifetime stigma. They were forced to lay out with a man that they never dreamt of even knowing, but yet still, they were powerless. They couldn't fight. That's not the one that hurt most. The one that hurt most is to live with that person and see them every day. It's a stigma in your life. So we, under my regime, we all want to join hands together and wage this war to overcome that particular culture we have been practicing. Now let me tell you, if we can overcome that culture, we'll have a society that will be free from crime. Everyone will be a friend. And I'm promising you, even officials of my government, if you cannot respect this particular group, if you can't join me in the war against the culture of impunity, you will go down with your crime. Because I will not spare anyone regardless of how connected you are to me. I know if you want to be straight, it hurts at times, but yet still, the effect, the smile that we put on people's faces will actually make you a great leader. Now, we also have youth around time today that they don't have a job. They are floating around freely in the street because they feel that, yes indeed, I can do anything to survive. And once I do it, and I know Nati oka for isa. So when we go against the culture of impunity, we have a stable nation where our economy, instead of being stagnated or regressive, will become progressive. Now, you see around you today, you see a BSc holder saying, I got BSc biology. The next thing he's doing is selling tablet in the bucket. You see someone say, I got BSc in physics. The next thing he's passing around, buy an old car battery. You see somebody here, I got BSc in chemistry, he's mixing sour milk to face. I got BSc in accounting, he's passing around looking for TTR money. Why? Because the situation we have found ourselves in have become a situation we can't handle. So, under my leadership, I am promising you today, giving you my word, that we will actually go through such culture and will have a peaceful and a happy society. Thank you. Now, let me take a question from you. Fine.
Alright, Honorable Sakaja, thank you so much.
I'm comfortable with Sir.
Honorable Sir, thank you so much for giving us your manifesto. But then, trickling down your profile and know you in person, I've now seen you in the area of advocacy when it comes to, justice and other stuff. And now, because like the common saying goes, when the Christmas will be good, you will know from the Eve. Okay. So knowing you that I've not been recorded in any day with regards to talking for justice, how can you relate that to the personality that you're giving us here today, saying that you will speak for the how you call it unjust? So how can you say that to us?
Thank you. So firstly, how you say profile or is profile?
No, I said profile.
Now, it's no problem.
Thank you.
Now, if you say you haven't seen me involved in anything about justice, it means that you are a poor reader, you are a poor researcher. The research have been poor, that's why you didn't go deep to really know me, because if you would say that to me today, it means that you are out of the internet and you are out of the real life. Thank you, and let's get you this one.
During your presentation, I gathered that you mentioned about rape victims and stuff, and there will be justice. So I would like to know, because you didn't really elaborate on what kind of justice would such people have. Like, you did not tell us what's the punishment, you just kept saying
Thank you.
they will be punished, they will be punished. So I, as a citizen, want to know what punishment will somebody get.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a nice question, and I respect you for that. Now, looking at rape, like we say, it has a lifetime effect. And now, I will tell you, one message we've seen around here is all rape cases have been treated equally. I will tell you there should be categories. A 40-year-old man raping a girl under 5 years or under 10 years are considered a witch. I don't see it as something you want to do for sexual habit. Therefore, you will face a severe punishment as harsh as lifetime imprisonment. Now, another person, we have another category of rape where the boyfriend or girlfriend, the moment they are both above 18 years, or probably the girlfriend just wasn't in the mood at all, and she said no, and the boyfriend forced himself. Now, in that case, we will punish you. You will go to jail for an amount of year, probably with what the legislature will agree.
Praise.
Hello Liberia and the world at large, and not forgetting our beautiful people. My name is Stacy Princesa, and I'm a candidate for the seat of presidency in Liberia. And I hope and pray that you all vote for me so I can win the election. And if I become the president of Liberia, I'm going to prioritize the educational sector, because nowadays in Liberia we find out that our kids are no longer learning because of bribery in schools. They just sit at home and prefer being on the internet and forget about reading their books, because they know that once they reach at the school campus and reach in the classroom and they take tests, if they don't pass, they will bribe an instructor because they have the funds to do that, and they will easily be able to push forward over their friends that are studying hard to get their grades. And to do so, to stop bribery in schools, we will take control over the school and their administrators so that the kids can learn perfectly well. Nowadays, even our graduates, they don't know anything because they depend on bribery. They prefer bribing the instructor to graduate, because me sitting down and reading my book is actually not giving me audiences that I need on the internet also. So we will take the stand that every student in their schools or in their classes should be able, right after classes, they will stay for another class, probably read their books in that class and do the necessary things to learn how to be able not to bribe an instructor because you have the funds to do so. So I hope and pray that you all vote for me as I win the presidency of Liberia. Gracias.
Thank you, Madam. I really appreciate your presentation. I admire your life. And just place the words to come out.
Okay.
So, now to my question, alright?
Excuse me, I didn't say bribe, I said bribery.
No, you said bribe. Let's leave that. Let's fix it for you. Now, my question is, once we get rid of bribery from schools, right? Now, there are a lot of private schools that feel that government don't have total control over them, and they run their schools strictly for basic laws. Therefore, they don't pay teachers adequately enough. So, now this is one reason why bribery keeps rising in schools. So, how can you really put your act together to stop that these private schools can really help or can augment their teachers' salary?
Okay, thank you for that. We are going to be setting a foundation that will always reach out to schools, even if you're a private school in Liberia. We will reach out to you to let you know that the government wants to be a part of the school system because we want to stop bribery. Thank you.
Okay, first of all, see you're very funny.
Thank you.
This is like a concern in your question. You started first by saying the reason you was a vote for you is because you want to change the educational system, right? Of Liberia. Good. And then you just be focused on bribery. My concern is that in school, bribery is the only thing that is an obstacle to our education sector. We have sex for grades, we have people in bribery, like you said, we have still policies of educational system.
So if you just focus on these things, like you said, you want to like help to change the educational system. The other things that are happening in social, you just really ignore it, or you will put it part of your agenda.
Thank you. Like I said, bribery. Everything like sex for grade is also part of bribery, I guess, because if I don't have money, I will actually tell the instructor that I don't have money, so I can give you what I got in my own sense, so that you can give me my grades. So that's why we are going to be stopping bribery.
Yayo.
High level awareness. High level adherence. I'm Anthony Lazimars, an aspirant of the post of presidency for the Republic of Liberia. I want you guys to vote me as president of Mama Liberia because I have a whole lot to offer. Firstly, and basically I'm looking at entertainment. Let me just stress us on entertainment because we all been seeing the way in which musicians been ill-treated, entertainers like actors, actresses been ill-treated. But basically, and according to statistics, from 2018, the United States of America actually accumulated $32.4 billion United States dollars from boxing office. Somebody would want to ask me, what do you mean by boxing office? Don't be confused. It's the same film making and entertainment work. So, America has been upgrading the system put in place. That's the reason why they've been generating a lot of billions. Yeah, 2019, the entire boxing office generated $181 billion. 2019, 2020, China took over. China took over America, and right now, China is #1 within the boxing office. From China, who do we look at? We look at Nigeria. Go and make a research. We look at Nigeria from China. Nigeria right now in Africa is in the lead after China. Reason being, because there were a lot of investments within the boxing office. Looking at Liberia's status, a lot of mechanisms have been put in place, but were never put in place. Standing before you guys, as an incoming president of Mama Liberia, I want to make a change. I want to make a great change in putting things in place so that our entertainers can be able to benefit. I want to put in place copyright laws for musicians to be able to benefit through the songs. Because nowadays we see musicians, so you follow the song, wow, drum gun get it, he playing it from the phone. How did drum gun got it? Through a guy who's sending music on the street, and that's wrong. We see actors and actresses making hundreds of movies,
and still walking on the street for people to say, oh, a comedian powerful model. And that's wrong. We should be able to benefit through our craft. The world should be able to recognize Liberia as a country with raw talent. And not just raw talent, but see the talent that have manifested millions and billions of dollars to improve the lives of we citizens. I also want to put in place a stadium where we all can meet, enjoy ourselves, generate money for musicians that will have the shows to perform, for actors, actresses that will be able to host the launching program for the movies, for the comedy videos, to be able to benefit as well. My fellow Liberians, I ask you guys, and
Honorable Anthony, I want to thank you so much for giving us a platform. I want to be very honest with you. It actually pains me to listen to all that you have said.
Okay.
And your primary focus about entertainment is not music and acting. Knowing fully well with myself, I'm a grassroots soccer player. I did not even see anything about soccer. So is it that soccer is not a form of entertainment? That is one. Two, if I get a yes from you, what are those methodologies you put in place for a player like me playing grassroots football to benefit from your region?
That's a good question, my young man. But the thing is, I said boxing office. So I wish you knew what boxing office is. Who else? A female, please? Okay. Yes.
Okay, so, Honorable Yaya, you did mention of America, China, and Nigeria. So, before I take my question, we all know that Liberia was actually one of the first countries in West Africa that actually started this whole movie industry thing before the Nigerians came about. So my question here is, you keep saying, I'm going to make sure, what are you exactly going to do to bring out the whole industry? Because you're just be going around this question. What's the exact point?
That's a good question.
Is it coming from within our revenue?
No, that's a good question. If you read up my platform, it's been given to all of you guys, and 200 million United States dollars was set aside to take care and
Windash.
Okay. Hello to my fellow Liberians. I know you guys might be wondering why I'm here. I'm actually here because I'm one of the candidates that's contesting for the seat to become a president. So, if I'm opportune to be the next female president of the Republic of Liberia, I got one thing that I'm going to do. It's going to enforce. I'm going to say yes to dual citizenship. Number one reason is that dual citizenship opens the country economy, like bring investors in to invest in particularly the entertainment industry. Secondly, it gives you right to cross-country relationship. Like if you have a person from like Nigeria, Ghana, America coming to Liberia to have a dual citizenship, that person country they are from, Liberia gonna have a cross relationship. And the next thing is infrastructure development, like the developments and buildings of buildings, theater, modern studio in Liberia. Because nowadays, because of our limits, you will have people or musicians like Shine, Sky, Gary the blogger, traveling to Nigeria, Ghana, just to do a video. Because they want a different content, they want something different that the world, especially Liberia, hasn't seen before, or Liberians haven't started doing it. And then you have slayers like Tina, Nita, Lisa, Praise, Kim, Jacko Flo, Aria, fighting before they take a picture, they want a good background. So now, if we talk about the infrastructure development, you will see like, if you haven't been to Mama Point Hotel before, but once you see that background, you will know definitely that's Mama Point Hotel. If you haven't been on Stella Marie's campus, once you see that position, definitely you're gonna know. So you will see a slayer like Shady Rice Sky, be like, where is this place, man? I like the background and whatever stuff. And then someone will be like, oh, that's Mama Point Hotel. And then Shady will go there and then post and then take his picture. And then when he posts on Facebook, Manish will go to that same area, post and take a picture. Yaya will do the same thing. That's so boring. So if you have dual citizenship, you have very beautiful buildings. I mean, that would bring competition into it. Like I will go to another area that I wouldn't even disclose the area, but you don't give up to know about where I am because you have another area to go. And the other one is it's gonna give knowledge to mixed culture. Like for one fact, I'm a Liberian, and then I've always loved to experience other countries' culture like Nigeria, Ghana, and even the West world. And then lastly, it reduces racism. Like if you have a Nigerian, Ghanaian coming to Liberia and bringing a program that's gonna educate and elevate Liberians and even impact in their life, expose them to the world, we don't have to discriminate. We Liberians have to buy the idea just because of our citizens. Like for example, the Big Brabee Liberia. Big Brabee Liberia is a platform that exposes the hidden talents within. Without Big Brabee Liberia today, no one will know that I'm Winaj, a female dance model, and also the CEO of Savage 101. Thank you. Next question, please. Yes, guys.
see like you are a model and a fashion designer. So, can you tell me what are some of the ways in which you invest in the library industry, bringing models and stuff around the world to showcase talent?
Okay, thank you. First off, I'm a fashion dance model, not a fashion designer. Okay, like I've already started doing. I have a crew, or girls gang crew that's called Savage 101, Swamp, Bad Battle Badass Girls. And then my reason coming into Big Brabee Liberia is to win and invest back into the entertainment industry, because Liberian entertainment has money. Real living money, I mean real big money, because I know when I do invest, are you listening? Because I know if I do invest in the entertainment industry, I'm going to get double times it. Thank you. Yeah, Lisa.
Okay, so I have a question for Louise. The first one would be, does Nigeria have dual citizenship?
I'm speaking about Liberia.
No, you made reference to Nigeria, and it's going to come to my question as well.
Yeah.
So, from what I know, I'm not sure they do, or if they do yet. So, you're speaking about dual citizenship, right? And do you think it's only dual citizenship that can actually bring new developments within Liberia?
Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm speaking of Liberia, and for Nigeria.
You may have your seat.
Can you come repeat this?
Dear.
Hello to my beautiful audience. Metisha Sumaila. People call me TIA. I'm one of your outstanding contestants of this year's president election. Alright, I will be focusing on the entertainment sector. I will be working in line with two ministries. One, which is the Ministry of Education, and the other one, which is the Ministry of Culture and Tourism. You see, these days, we have underage boys and girls on the streets, forgetting to know that they have to go to school, all in the name of they want to be in dance crew, or they want to be musicians. Because of the love they have for that particular career, they decided not to go to school. Sometimes, instead of them to go to school, they would prefer going on shows to do dance and rap battles. Our parents are heartbroken, seeing them striving to send their children to school, while the children are there, loving to do what they feel it can please them. So, how will the Ministry of Education comes in? Alright, I would like to invest in building or establishing or dance or music academy. If you are opportune to be part of that dance or music academy, it is a mandate that you go to school. Teachers will be there that will be responsible to teach you straight from the Ministry of Education. Syllabus that will be given to other students out there will be given to you. At the same time, teachers will be there to guide you through your music and dance career. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have so many things that I will do, but basically this is my focus because our parents are not happy with the children not going to school. Thank you. Yes, I am.
I want to say you look very, very, very beautiful. But one thing maybe we always we talk about individual education. I didn't hear about the individual culture and tourism. Like, when did they come in?
All right. Ministry of Culture and Tourism, you know, they are responsible for entertainment, right? So they will be there to always come and monitor the teachers that will be responsible to teach them how to dance, how to sing, to see if they are in place or if the students are learning or if they are pleased by what they are having from their teachers. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You're so beautiful, Thank you. First off, I just want to say, we didn't want to say you should have contact with us first. That's it, that. I already talked about this show. This show project already, and from my research, I know the abbreviation of the guys, MICAT. So can I get the full name of this ministry?
Okay, the full name is Ministry of Information, Culture and Tourism.
MICAT, the A there. What does this stand? If not, it's cultural affairs.
Okay,
Hello, my beautiful citizen. Hello, Liberian Alash. I'm Isaac Herentalu, one of the candidates running for the presidency seat. I would like to prioritize security. Nowadays, our security sector is poor in our country. And then I would like to invest in our security sector because when the country is unsafe, you will find out that its citizens won't like to invest, and then investors will be afraid to come in the country. So it's one of my priorities to invest in our security sector. So my fellow citizens, believe in me and trust in me when I become a president of the Republic of Liberia. I won't let you down.
that you will invest into security.
Yeah.
All I mean is invest. What are some of the implementations you are going to do within the security system? Are you going to train securities in order to govern the country, or are you going to bring new security system within Liberia? Because just keep saying invest. I don't know.
I'm going to train the security. I'm going to invest my own money to be able to train my security and empower the security sector.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Happy Andrew. My question goes to you. What are some of the mental you want to put in place to keep our country safe?
Okay. Some of the measures I'm going to put in place is number one is one of the things I'm going to put in place is to be able to get a good security and one of the things I'm going to put in place to be able to get a good security.
The office.
My young people, my fellow corporates and congrats, by the way of communication, you already know, I'm Delvis Bruce. My young people, if I, Delvis, become president of this great nation, I will look at the vocational sectors. Many youth nowadays lost their chances of acquiring formal education due to the age or lost opportunities. You can see our youth, where their parents pay good school fee for them, went to the round, where Peter Harris, some of them are low incomes. So if I become president of this country, I can pay vocational school, where we get mechanic, we got cosmetology, we got pastry, we got so on. Just so we can see our brothers, our sisters passing the street. But they can still be
useful. The people they can't grow up in the so they can still be useful to the society if they require vocational and technology skills. Therefore, within a month, I can establish a structured vocational and technological institution that will run by the government and all panels to increase the skill and manpower of the country. As the office staying here, telling you all that if I became president of this country, Liberia, I will open a vocational school where I will put your brother, your sister, your friend, your loved one to learn something. Because I will be ready to my young people, I'm not trying to just speak terms to you. I'm not trying to ask for how you positive. I'm from great country. So I can't all my millions my people vote for better Liberia. Sister Harriet.
Douglas, I really like what she said, but gotta be serious sometimes. And I want to ask, because she said that the Sokos and the people at the table will be able to go there. Just for this, able to go there with you, so?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, right.
Okay, thank you once again for your wonderful presentation. That was so nice. As I learned, you are a countryman from the County.
Yes.
So I want to ask you, what are those measures you put in place in educational schools to enable these people to learn perfectly?
That's a good question. Firstly, people from the street in Sugo, then they already got and things in them that need to be flushed up. There is just. So for that, people take care of them to flush the just up. Take care, responsible for the food because like put them in constant attention. Once no attention, they will definitely go back in the street. So as that, people to monitor the activities.
Thank you so much.
Lisa has a question. Lisa?
Okay.
Yeah, my young lady.
So, from your presentation, you emphasize a lot on people within the street and stuff. So I would like to know, first question, is a vocational school going to be a free one? Are you allowing people to attend the schools free?
I will yell it. I'll say yes. Free school.
Okay. So now, if you keep emphasizing on the Zobos and other tips of people around, what becomes of maybe a weaver seller that does not have the finances? Because you only keep talking about people within the street. So how are they going to, if you keep bringing those people up, taking them to the street, is that going to better Liberia?
Sweet question. You can't tell me that you're not going to better the people. Because for one fact, they're not doing nothing. Low income money to in the street, that's what they're doing. If I take them from the street, put them somewhere where people teaching them, they learning something. I'm not sure.
Gucci.
Yes, Brabee.
Yeah.
Hello, my beautiful Liberians. I'm Peter G.S. Goya, / Gucci. My fellow Liberians, I promise you all, if you got vote for me to be the next president of the Republic of Liberia, I said this again, my government will not be the government to offer you free education. My government will not be the government to give you free money on your table. But my government will lead you on the road to get your money and better education. Firstly, in doing so, I made sure to lay on the road of based on the road network. I think getting on a good road network will help bring in more investors in the country, and that will make job opportunity more easy for all the Liberian people that will be able to work and sustain their family for the better future. I can assure, I want to be the leader who will come and lie to you all that our President Gucci will give you guys a free education. No, my government will not be like that. But I, Gucci, will promise to give you a better job, free opportunity based on the road network. Once better, look at Lofa County. We have a good store in Lofa County. Look at Grand Chile. Look at Grand Bison. Look at Sally. I believe we'll have a better road connection. It will be very easy to import and export goods from both sides. And that will be able to give you the best way to work. Chaco Flow will get a good opportunity to work in Salo. When the road is good, he can go to Salo and come back. Yellow will get a better work in Lofa County. He can go to Lofa and come back. We got good source that we can plant our own crops, our own food. And good company can come into Liberia. And that will help our Liberian people the best way to help their own family. And two, every citizen of Liberia will have all equal right. Both male and female will have equal right. Three, I made sure as the President of the Republic of Liberia to build in every 15 counties of Liberia a theater, which is a cultural center, because I know we are African. We should not forget where we came from. I'm an African, you are African, and African believe in their African culture. So I made sure as the President of the People of Liberia, I will build a cultural center in every county in Liberia. God bless you, and God bless Liberia. Thank you.
are going to help the citizens of Liberia encounter culture.
Thank you. The best way to help our citizens. I stated that I'm African, you are African, and we know where we came from. Building a cultural center in Vera County will help everybody there.
we should not have only one culture center which is in Monrovia. That is one of culture festival, so from where they come Monrovia, no. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, Honorable Bushi, you made mention that I have two questions actually.
Now take one.
No problem. Okay, so you made mention about you not giving out free education to people and stuff. So now, you being a leader, how can you stand publicly in front of citizens that you want us to vote you, not knowing our capability in finances and telling us that you won't be able to give us free education? What if I'm just a market seller who cannot afford for my child to go to school?
Very
How
good.
can they go to
Next
school?
question. I made a statement and I will repeat again. I said I won't be that leader that will give you a free education. That's the main reason I'm basing on the road network that I push you. What are you working, baby?
You can have your seat.
Thank you.
Jacko Flow.
My name is Joshua Flo. But understand it's agriculture and culture. They get something in common. In Liberia, we understand that food is very important in our society. I remember a few years back, people have rest rabbit. Two people lost their life because of food. And I being the next president, do not want that to happen again. People are wondering how am I going to do that? Very simple. As the president of this country, I will have the right to call for board meeting, to call for meetings for everybody to attend. I will make sure I attack each county, the senator and the general senator. Tell them that each county should produce farms, to have farms. So the senators will work along with the representative to each district. So each district will have a farm. Many people in this country don't understand that agriculture is very important in our society. Understand that if we produce so much more, we can have so much more to live on. We have so much more to offer to the entertainment sector, education sector, because it's going to bring in funds. How that's going to happen? Simple. We take a consideration to get a country in the world that is good at producing cocoa. We in Liberia, we have that base of producing cocoa as well. Sugar cane. If we produce more that we the citizens can consume and have so much more to offer to our neighboring country, definitely we'll have income. And with that income, we can share with other places. I'll give you an example of two persons in our country. The one person is doing so much more. Honorable Ben Liberia. Today we all can eat his eggs. Why? Because his mindset was on agriculture. He had his farm. The second person will be our sitting president, the Honorable Dr. George Mine Open Weir. He's now on tour to each county in our country, bringing a farm to open the way that people can be able to work and have their own food. Ladies and gentlemen, support Jacko Flow and have a better Liberia.
They are formal as well, but there is difference there, which is a preface hybrid. Now, that's the field you want to go into. You can just kind of tell us like the hybrid is attached to agriculture, what does it support?
Thank you very much, my young man. You know one thing, for the past of you I've been seeing, you seem to know all, but you know nothing. So I meant to you that, I told you that I'm talking about agriculture. Many people believe that I'm a cultural artist. That I'll be talking about culture. I'm talking about agriculture. It's come from farming and so much more. So next time, watch your culture. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes. All the things that will be happening will be just like people in other countries or like local people, or we like consistent of people that want to swim and are coming together to help out.
Thank you very much, my young lady. You know, people living in our society can make our brother move forward. And our movement behind there. So the thing is very simple, right? You don't do agriculture with those who don't have the knowledge. So those who go to the school will be able to have a job, to go to the various counties, to train people to be able to make this farm. Thank you very much.
Hello, my fellow citizens. By the way of introduction, I'm Sam V. Fofana, known as Sharon. Alright, I'm also running for the seat of presidency, and I will, I'm having a lot of things that I would want us to discuss, but I will just talk on one, which is known as the gender equality. That's my main focus. When I say gender equality, I'm talking about the place where in which every citizen will be treated equally. No one going to feel dissatisfied. And if I become president of this Republic of Liberia, I swear that every citizen will be treated as you are to be treated. This country, we are going to share it equally. I'm not going to say because I'm the leader, so your words won't be here. I'm going to make sure that everything that is necessary to be done, you're going to have it. For example, where in which someone who is financially equipped will not rely on you or to infringe on your right only because we don't have it. I will stand there and make sure that as a citizen you have the right to share everything equally. Not to procrastinate the time, I'm just kindly asking every citizen of this country to please vote for me. Thank you. I'll start from the female. Ladies before gentlemen, please. I'm sorry for that. Yes.
Talk about gender
equality.
Mind you, when you say gender equality, it means men and women being equal. But now you try to infringe on your rights. You may show to that. So how does that correspond with gender politics?
Well, it seems to be your brain have no problem. But I stated that I won't sit there for someone who is financially equipped to appreciate on the right of another citizen. Mr. Sadasho, please.
Thank you, Honorable Shine, for your presentation. I heard you use the phrase, your voices will be here to be heard. And you say appreciate is the wrong word, infringe, okay? Now, my question for you, preaching gender equality. Now, you as a person, do you believe in a society like yesterday, that men and women can be equally treated and how?
Thank you for that question. You know what? I will just give you the time to go and do your research.
Tina.
Amanda. I am Tina Walker. I'm one of the contestants of the president's seat. I don't know what you call it, but I know they got too many people here correcting people. But first, I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to entertain questions from 7 people here, whether you like it or not. If you brought you here, you carry it back tonight. Okay, I'm going to be. I want you guys to please vote me because I'm not going to fake it. Because I can never fake it for long. So this is my attitude. I'm appealing to you guys to vote me, but it doesn't mean I should fake anything here. You guys should vote me because if you guys vote me like I was saying, I'm going to prioritize. I'm going to prioritize in the DA sector. Because I understand from the look of things, many youth are spoiling nowadays because the DA are not taking their responsibilities. I'm going to invest in the DA sector because it's nothing. I'm going to invest in the DA sector. I'm going to make sure that they be paid well. I'm going to make sure that they have their arms. I'm going to make sure that they have good and clean uniforms. I'm going to invest a whole lot into the DA sector because I understand they are not having enough facilities. That's the reason why they join hands with the drug dealers to satisfy their selfish desires. So for that reason, I'm going to take care of them so that they will be satisfied, so they will be able to, let's say, join hands with the drug dealers to be able to damage our youth. Okay? It hurts to see our youth spoil nowadays, right? You cannot put in your hard-earned money into your kids and then you find out because of peer pressure or because of bad friends, they start to spoil and start to take drugs. So I'm actually going to work in that part of the country. So I thank you. There's someone here who doesn't really ask necessary questions so I can think that person is scary.
I know you are too emotional. Honorable Tina Walker, I never you call yourself.
You be careful, okay?
Can you tell me the meaning of DEA and tell me the responsibility in Liberia?
Thank you. Drugs Enforcement Agency. You got that?
Yeah.
I'll come with you. Is that one question you want to ask or two?
I want.
Okay, I got that. Thank you. Shut up. If you bring a whole thing in here,
don't worry, this is an intellectual platform, so I got money. So I can go ahead. I want to ask a question. You said that you're responsible, you want to prioritize the drug enforcement agency, right? By providing clean uniforms and equipping them so that they cannot join hands with drug dealers to swallow you. Now, if we look at the reason for the DEA is to help our youth, right? So, what are some things that you need to put in place, or to focus on the youth mainly when it comes to the drugs instead of like focusing on the DEA? Because this is our concern.
Like I will tell you, what I want to do is what I will do. I don't care what you feel. Thank you.
Dandela.
I'm running as the president of this competition. Okay. If I become a president, I will work on the entertainment because some of our entertainers, it's not maintain that status, neither maintain that name, even the title they are carrying.
Sure.
So, if I become a president, I will really maintain them. To become, to know the title they are carrying, the things that are in there, very great, and they are carrying. So, I will open a workshop. Yes, that's my first name. I will call entertainers from different countries, the best entertainers from different countries to come to be the host for that workshop. And it will show every one of them that status. Because like in Liberia, our entertainers, they have to be musician or actress or whosoever, because entertainers are to work like that. Football player, basketball player, and so on, uncountable. So our entertainers in Liberia, they don't know that standard like they're going to send it back as a celebrity. You go send it back so people can see you. No. You gotta maintain your status. You gotta know what is in you before going among those that you below that below you. So that below you. So as a president, or the president, I don't care. As a president of this greatest Liberia, that would be my own pledge. It is not comment, it's a question.
Beautiful, Daniela.
Yes.
We'll get to our first step. There's nothing like hear me out. Now, you said you want to maintain their standard for them.
I said question, not the static comment.
That's a question. I sat there, I listened to you. You said lost. And like, only this is what I'm here for. But I'm not going to go there. You say you want to maintain their status.
Yeah.
How can you, a different individual, maintain the status of another individual?
Thank you. That's a good question. You know why I chose this? Entertainers from different countries? Because I know in myself, like Nigeria, like, let me just say example, like Davido, like Choma, and so, and also. Wait, let me answer your question, please. Just please wait, I'm still answering your question. That standard is quite different from some of our musicians in this party. Yeah, that's status. You won't see them to something like local club or whatsoever. So I think that the guy said you learn from your friends, right? You learn from your friends. When they come in post, at least they can be able to maintain that status, like telling them what to do and what not to do. Thanks. Yes, sweet.
Thank you so much. So I want to ask you, are you trying to say that our entertainers shouldn't ride bike or shouldn't get online because they are entertainers?
That's not what I'm saying. Just wait. Let me answer this question. As an entertainer or celebrity, you gotta get high respect. It's not like when you ride back or going on work. You gotta get high respect for your fans, high respect for yourself, and know what to do and what not to do. So the question is Thank you.
Hi, fellow citizens. Republic of Liberia. I'm one of your presidential candidates. I'm here to kindly ask you all to vote for me as the president of Liberia. And if you guys do so, I'm going to use 90% of my money salary to invest into the entertainment industry of Liberia. We have to prove it because the Liberian economy has been low since the Civil War and the decrease of the value of iron ore in this country. So we shouldn't look at one side of getting money. So through entertainment, we get money to add value to the economy of Liberia. Thank you. Yeah, Gary.
Well, thank you so much. According to you, Honorable Chief, you said that you will do some of the money salary. So how do you think we can trust with our country when we don't have a fixed budget to run?
I can say I don't have a fixed budget. See my network and come back. Yeah,
I like your short
Okay. So, if you're trying to tell us like to use your half of the salary.
Yes.
So that you're actually broke.
I said 90% of my
90%
salary.
of the
Because I'm already a rich man.
Yes.
I don't
Nelly.
Good evening, my fellow citizens. I am Nelly T. Masikwe. I want to welcome you all for coming here today. If I am selected or favored to be the president of this Republic of Liberia, I would like to invest in the poor agriculture sector in my country, Liberia. I am going to lobby with my lawmaker to empower the local farmers in my country, Liberia. Every lawmaker must have their own farm in Liberia. Yes. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Vanny.
So, thank you so much, Honorable Nelly. After investing into the agriculture, what are some of those things you think will benefit our farmers?
We are going to benefit, our farmers are going to benefit from the farming and the investment like rice. We are going to benefit from rice, tomatoes, peanuts, and pepper, which of course we import from other countries. The same food we import from other countries can bear on our soils. So that is some of the benefit that we have. Next question. Okay, thank you. Please vote Team Nelly. Together, we can make a better Liberia.
Have your seat. Akin.
name is Johnson and I represent the slum community. I'm kindly asking you guys to please support me so I can be the next president of Liberia. When I become the next president of Liberia, I'm going to look into the LFA, which is the Liberia Football Association. Most of you guys here, you can bear me with this. When you come to the county meeting, most of you guys go and then support the Bon County, the Grand Chida County. But then we'll be looking at the Liberian League, the Liberia National League. Okay. We have the first division, the second division, the third division, championship, and what have you. But then we're seeing that our guys, they have a raw talent, but then they are not benefiting. So I'm going to invest so that, support me so that I will take Liberian National League to the fullest. Thank you. Yeah.
I came, thank you so much. I think you like 70% down my vote, so you can give me an assurance to my question, because I'm a sport lover as well.
Thank you.
Having a grassroots team in a Liberian National League, that is the 4th Division League, you really emphasize on the 1st Division League. What are some of the benefits you will give us that are president for teams in the 4th Division League so that our team can improve?
Okay, right now you saying 4th Division League, but we don't have a 4th Division League. We have the Community League.
That is the 4th Division.
We don't call that 4th. Hey, listen to me. We don't call that 4th Division no more. So when I'm supporting the 1st Division League, the 2nd, the 3rd, I will also definitely support the grassroots league. Thank you.
That was a nice presentation.
Thank you.
And you look great as well.
For sure.
Okay, so from what I learned during your presentation is that you want to focus more on football. But from what I understood is like all the things you're saying, you want to focus on this, you want to focus on that. The only thing I really heard you is talking about was the jersey.
Okay.
So apart from the jersey, what are other things that you are going to put in place?
Okay, other thing I'm going to put in place. You see, on the football field, they got the midfielder, they got the defender, they got the tackle and what have you. So, after the league is finished, we will host a ceremony to award the best midfielder, the best defender, high goal scorer. Thank you. And then before I sit, let me say this. You see my outfit, I could wear like clothes when I come to say, oh, you please support me and what have you. But we are in a political season, so I put on my slingers so that I'll be free and other stuff to move around. Thank you.
Nita.
Good evening, my fellow citizens of Liberia. Standing before you, my name is Nita Lodi, and I want to be grateful to you all for gathering me here today to listen to your next female president of Liberia. If I have the opportunity to become the next female president of Liberia, I will focus mainly on the health sector. Being a prospective nurse, I will create opportunities for doctors to go abroad and study so that they can be well equipped. Secondly, and lastly, I will focus on the equipment used in our hospitals, in the urban area and the rural areas. Reason I want to stress on the rural area because I can say, let me make reference to Brabee County, to be precise, Clay District, one of the 5 districts in Brabee County. If someone is sick or someone is in labor, you have to take that person from a very far distance to bring them to Monrovia. Why? Because if that person has a critical case, operation cannot be done in that hospital that is in Clay District. Now, if we have equipment in these rural areas, you don't have to bring that person to Monrovia because looking at the time duration, that person might lose their life.
Yeah, sure.
Now, moving to our big hospitals in the urban areas. If we have critical conditions and you take a patient to the hospital and that patient needs a heart surgery or a brain surgery, we don't have equipment for that patient to get treated. Now, let's look at it this way. If that patient don't have the finance to fly abroad, that means that patient will lose their life. So, if we have enough equipment, not only the people that are financially strong will be able to travel to go and get treatment. People that don't have money will stay here with the little they have, because if you are waiting to get money to travel, you need money to do that surgery. If you don't have that money, that patient will die. Lastly, when it comes to the doctors, we have good schools. I am a nurse, or prospective nurse, and I would love to follow my studies, because at the end of the day, I don't want to be in a hospital as a doctor or a midwife, and then people telling me that I don't know my child. So I will need international education to follow my education, to make it more equipped so that I can stand as a good nurse or a good doctor. So my fellow citizens, as the next female president of Liberia, I urge you to vote for me. Thank you. Yes, question from who? No question. Let me tell my neighbor first. Wait. It's funny.
Yeah, thank you so much, Honorable President in waiting. Because
Honorable what?
President in waiting. I'm saying President in waiting because I'm of the strong conviction that you win the election, because you emphasize on one thing health. So in that direction, what can be some of the recommendations to our health sector now with the crisis we are faced with?
Thank you. Good question. So now, I can recommend that the health workers mobilize in their own way for good equipment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Vanilla. Can you stand to address your next female president?
When you're giving your presentation, you stand there like, you don't want people in the hospital to explain that you don't know your job. Like you're not well educated on your job. So you need to go above first before you be well educated on your job. So yeah, you learn your title whatsoever. That way.
Wow. previously stated that I want to get well equipped. Speaking of getting well equipped, I'm going to be educated. I want to add my knowledge up. I want to add up to my knowledge. That's the reason I said getting educated or getting education from abroad. Because we know that a lot of people leave Liberia or leave any other country to go to the next country to get education, so what? Further their studies and get well equipped. Thank you. What are you like about
Thank you for your presentation, but Brabee is not impressed. Whenever you are given a presentation in my house, take it very seriously and put your all in it. Mayor, whenever a presentation is ongoing, any flatmate that misbehave, you will be held responsible. Clear.
Yes, Brabee.
Floodmates.
Yes, Brabee.
My house is a house of order, rules and regulations. And I need you to heed to my words every time. And by every time, I mean every time. Am I clear?
Yes, Brabee.
Am I clear?
Yes, Brabee.
You are dismissed. Go ahead with your normal night activities.
Let us
asking technical questions.
I want to say what you want to debate.
Questions already been. So what you want to say now? What are you trying to come up with? What's the problem? Last question, bro. No, I didn't start you. What's that?
My man, the guy already go on what else she's supposed to go on. And she tells you, say, here, who don't they already
I'm saying give at least 5 minutes, let people get their things ready. People can go shower.
No, I said, let it finish.
mamacita. Oh, Ebenezer, Brabee, let me love your sister. 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 Senorita, tell her your Brabee to mala. I know you a pizza, never treat the pepper color. So if I play Falamatuma, him a quarter, let it juba. But our Brabee won't give me fever, eh? The love is real, so no one's if it's stopping me. Tell her your Brabee to stop pumping and eat the yummy.
Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Source 8 Liberia, a new supplier of electronics, generators, and a variety of consumable and non-consumable goods, has just opened with prices you will go crazy for. Located on Benson Street, adjacent the mosque opposite Lion Stationery, Source 8 Liberia has some of the world's leading brands in television sets, generators, ice boxes,
Classic Life Furniture and Home Decor Wallpaper Liberia is your #1 premier importer on wallpaper in Liberia. We supply and install adhesive wallpaper, glass stickers, 3D foam wallpaper, PV sticker for furniture, wallpaper borders, etc. Visit our showroom today at 90th Street, Cinco, Russell Avenue, Conga Town, Tottenham Boulevard, adjacent RC Lawson Institute, and Ganta Main Street, opposite Ganta Bay Creek, Nimba County. Better still, you can call us on 0888-180-468 or 0778-011-259. Classic Life Furniture and Home Decor Wallpaper Liberia, your #1 premier supplier of wallpaper in Liberia.
This is not your favorite song with the thought that it could help, but realize.
Hello everyone and welcome to Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, the House of Kuku Jumuku. You're not inside, you're not know. My name is Vic June and I'm going to be teaching you how to vote for your favorite flatmates in the house using the Tipney app, both here in Liberia and from abroad. The first step is to go to your Tipney app on your phone, click on it, and scroll down to Services and click on Services. On the Services page, you will see Events and Events Pass. Click on it. And then you see the Big Brabee Liberia Flatmates voting line. You click on it. Yeah. So you see Buy Tickets and My Tickets. So Buy Ticket is where you will click because you're about to vote for your favorite person in the house. So you click on Buy Tickets. Yes. So as soon as you click on Buy Ticket, you now have all the names of the flatmates in the house. So for the purpose of this video, I'm going to vote for this person. So $1 is 5 votes, and then $5 is 25 votes, and then $10 is 50 votes. So I'm going to click $1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So I proceed. My wallet is already on USD, so I confirm the payment. And then I've been asked to put in my access PIN. Once I put in my access PIN, there's going to be an OTP sent to my phone number or my email. So I proceed. Yes, so the OTP luckily is just right here, and then I can click on it and confirm the payment. Yay! So I voted for my favorite person in the house. And we are going to those who live outside of Liberia. People in the US, the UK, China, Australia, Canada, you just name it. So for those of you living abroad, all you need is just to download the TipMe app. It is available on Play Store and App Store. So once you've downloaded the TipMe app, you click on it. You do not need to create a TipMe account. For you, the only thing you need to do is to go to Add Funds to Wallet. Click on Add Funds to Wallet, put in your full name, your email, and the amount you want to vote for your favorite flatmate. So for now, I'll use my full name. Email. The amount. So here now, remember $1 is equal to 5 votes, and then $5 is equal to 25 votes, $10 is equal to 50 votes, and so forth. So let's say I'm a very busy person and I really don't have the time to come on here every day to vote for my favorite person. So I'll vote 100 votes, which is I'll vote $100, which is 500 votes. So I click on direct top up. Then I put in BBL CID 1015566 and I click done. And then you click on it. Now you have to select your wallet. Obviously you are outside of Liberia, you are not using LRD, so you click on USD and then you confirm. Once you confirm, you come to the description. So this is where you indicate who you're voting for. So we'll say votes for Vic June. Okay, and we proceed to pay. Once you click on pay now, this money will be deposited into the Big Brabee Liberia TipMe account for the person who you have voted for. The person's name should always be in the description box. Please do not forget. Thank you. Hello everyone and welcome to Big Brabee Liberia Season 2, the House of Ukujumuku. You're not inside, you're not know.
Chest freezers, ovens, microwaves, gas stoves, CCTV cameras, Wi-Fi routers, speakers. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Source 8 Liberia, a new supplier of electronics, generators, and a variety of consumable and non-consumable goods, has just opened with prices you will go crazy for. Located on Benson Street adjacent the mosque opposite Lion Stationery, Source 8 Liberia has some of the world's leading brands in television sets, generators, ice boxes, chest freezers, ovens, microwaves, gas stoves, CCTV cameras, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi routers, speakers, DVD decks, fans, office furniture, school supplies, paper of all kinds, washing machines, air conditioners, laptops, and desktop computers and accessories. Source all you need in electronics, generators, and other non-consumable and consumable goods now. Visit Source It Liberia on Benson Street adjacent the mosque, or call 0777 000 055, 0888 000 055, or email sourceitliberia@gmail.com. Hurry now!
Lion Stationery Store on Benson Street, opposite the Benson Street Mosque, has affordable and quality office supplies. We have desktop and laptop computers, laserjet and deskjet printers, photocopiers, projectors and projector screen, whiteboard and accessories, cameras and camera accessories of all sorts, office desks and chairs that bring VIP comfort. We also have megaphones, staple machines, paper of all sizes and colors, pen and markers, flip charts,
June, and I'm going to be teaching you how to vote for your favorite flatmates in the house using the Tip Me app, both here in Liberia and from abroad. The first step is to go to your Tip Me app on your phone, click on it, and scroll down to Services and click on Services. On the Services page, you will see Events and Events Pass. Click on it. And then you see the Big Brabee Liberia Flatmates voting line. You click on it. Yeah. So you see Buy Tickets and Mine Tickets. So Buy Ticket is where you will click because you're about to vote for your favorite person in the house. So you click on Buy Tickets. Yes. So as soon as you click on Buy Ticket, you now have all the names of the flatmates in the house. So for the purpose of this video, I'm going to vote for this person. So $1 is 5 votes, and then $5 is 25 votes, and then $10 is 50 votes. So I'm going to click $1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So I proceed. My wallet is already on USD, so I confirm the payment. And then I've been asked to put in my access PIN. Once I put in my access PIN, there's going to be an OTP sent to my phone number or my email. So I proceed. Yes, so the OTP luckily is just right here, and then I can click on it and confirm the payment. Yay! So I voted for my favorite person in the house. And we are going to those who live outside of Liberia. People in the US, the UK, China, Australia, Canada, you just name it. So for those of you living abroad, all you need is just to download the Tip Me app. It is available on Play Store and App Store. So once you've downloaded the Tip Me app, you click on it. You do not need to create a Tip Me account. For you, the only thing you need to do is to go to Add Funds to Wallet. Click on Add Funds to Wallet, put in your full name, your email, and the amount you want to vote for your favorite flatmate. So for now, I'll use my full name. Email. The amount. So here now, remember $1 is equal to 5 votes, and then $5 is equal to 25 votes, $10 is equal to 50 votes, and so forth. So let's say I'm a very busy person and I really don't have the time to come on here every day to vote for my favorite person. So I'll vote 100 votes, which is I'll vote $100, which is 500 votes. So I click on Direct Top Up. Then I put in BBL CID 1015566, and I click Done. And then you click on it. Now you have to select your wallet. Obviously, you are outside of Liberia. You are not using LRD, so you click on USD, and then you confirm. Once you confirm, you come to the description. So this is where you indicate who you're voting for. So we'll say votes for Vic June. Okay, and we proceed to pay. Once you click on Pay Now, this money will be deposited into the Big Brabee Liberia Tip Me account for the person who you have voted for. The person name should always be in the description box. Please do not forget. Thank you.
My name is Roosevelt Jonathan Monga, a senior business development analyst at Telco and lead on the School Connect project. Basically, the project is all about connecting universities, high schools, and other technical institutions where we provide our service. And the service is basically in phases. For the school, the high schools is $3 per semester over the period, and likewise for the universities and other technical institutions is $5 over the period of the semester, which is between 4 to 5 months. The service for the past time we have connected more than 20 schools within Maserado, Don Bosco High School, the SDA University somewhere in Marshall, Mangili County, Stars University on the airfield. We have Duja Technical College, Quebec Community, Barnesville. We have the Moravia Bible College, Moravia College also. We have a lot of other schools that are on the platform as we speak.
I work within the marketing department. My responsibility is to get the customer on board, good sales them out, get them to get on our network. I mean, both the home, we have home service, we got office, and small businesses. My duty or my work is to make sure to get them on the service, get them satisfied, get the work done as they want it to be, and to sell the telco is my ultimate goal.
My responsibilities are to bring customers to our entity, talk to customers out there, go on the field, get our potential customers, bring them on the service, even our home customers. We go and talk to them, and some even come at the office. So we bring them on the network, make sure they have a good service.
My role as a sales rep is to present our goods and services to small, medium, large corporate institutions and government ministries and agencies. I'm encouraging the public to take advantage of our services. We have service for home, we have service for schools, we have service for even cafe, internet cafe. So I'm encouraging the public to take advantage of it.
Nani buene, mon kranisna, krabi, krapro, ajio, anita nea, baanu, bea relase. Ezeme, eminia, aji, emu.
At the telco, we offer you high-speed fiber optic internet for your home, businesses, and corporate institutions. Why don't you visit the telco so we can have a discussion on what we can offer you? With Telco, you are safe.
I am the Corporate Communication Manager for the Liberia Telecommunications Corporation. We'd like to welcome you to Telco. It's a Liberian-owned entity. We provide internet services in different packages, ranging from School Connect, Walkabout TV, home service, and so many more. For the very best, I want you to stay with Telco. This is your Liberian home. Indeed, we are making tomorrow's connections today.
As you can see, we host institutions' data, corporate data. We have some private institutions that with our facility here, and it's more welcoming to bring your institutions, equipment or data, whatever in here.
At the National Data Center, we offer a very whole lot of services. If you are out there and you are looking for somewhere to co-locate, you can check on us. We can give you co-location opportunity at a very reasonable price. If you are out there, you are looking for somewhere to have servers, you have your little business, you don't have a server, and you are looking for somewhere to have a server, we can give you servers. We can give you up to 500 gigabytes, 2 terabytes, 10 terabytes, and we can give you cloud services. We can give you a whole lot. If you are out there, you are a small business, and you are looking for someone or somewhere to do your website creation, your website hosting, you can count on us. If you have an application that you need to be developed and be hosted for you to use it at any time you want to, you can count on the National Data Center. We are there to serve you. We are there to do a whole lot more for you to make your life easy.
I'm the Director of Business Development at the Brabee Telecommunication Corporation. I've served in this role for the last 4 years. I've been with the company for the last 5 to 6 years. And I've worked in various departments. Let me give a little background of how I entered this place. I started in 2015 November as an executive assistant. I grew through the process, became the project manager. One of the very few young Liberians who was the project manager for transmission of the fiber cable across Monrovia. From there, I was promoted as the director for marketing and sales. And after that, when the new administration took over, the entire department was merged into what we call today as the Business Development Department. And that department comprises of the marketing and sales, they also marketing research and development, and also customer care. So that's what I do. And basically our role and responsibility is to market our product. Secondly is to research, and lastly is to care for our customer. So over the years, there have been a lot of things we have achieved as an institution, and basically what the product we sell here is fiber, but we sell it in different, technological categories. We sell in what we call direct fiber. We sell through the wireless means. We also have other products along our product line, like our walkable TV. We also have our TDCX. We have a data center that is well equipped. It's a tier 3 level data center. And more to come. Many of you may have just heard that we've been given our mobile network lesson, in other words, we can say our GSM lesson. So in the next few months or year, we'll be coming up with serious revolution in the market and creating that enabling environment for our citizens.
I'm Director of Engineering at the Brabee Telecommunication Corporation, LETECO, short. Director of Engineering, we are responsible to keep the day-to-day operation of the LETECO network, leading from the core network to the fiber network, which is the transport network, and the wireless network. We also build government infrastructure like the GovNet. GovNet is now responsible to interconnect all government agencies. With this, all government agencies can now transfer data at a very fast speed and at a low cost locally. We are pushing strongly to go across the nation to be able to cover the entire nation with these sample network that have been built in Monrovia. We are encouraging all Liberians to join us so we can be able to build the infrastructure that is being built by all Liberians who will be proud of ourselves tomorrow. So we ask that everyone join us to make this possible.
We are the national operator of the government of Liberia in terms of telecommunication infrastructure. We deal in telecommunication services, the internet, and mobile telecommunications. Our services are very affordable. We are Liberian-owned businesses, 100% government-owned. Our duty and responsibility is to ensure that Liberians in Liberia are afforded the opportunity to have internet connectivity at their various homes, offices, schools, and on the go. We believe in service to the people. Our mantra is making tomorrow's connections today. We believe that internet is of vital importance to the Liberian population, and it is a necessity. That's why we here at Brabee Telecommunication Corporation make it our primary duties
to be able to give you the affordable internet connection that you believe you can have for your money worth. Here at Lipteco, we do broadband connectivity, we do fiber connectivity, wireless connectivity. We provide dongles, we provide internet access primarily to schools, businesses, small and medium, corporate multinational institutions, the United Nations, the World Bank, and the banks in Liberia. We serve all government ministries and agencies. We believe that whatever you think we can do to make our services best, you can please recommend that to us. We are open to suggestions. We believe that the internet is the way forward here in Liberia. I welcome you to Lipteco. We have the CEO, Mr. Richmond Nambi-Tobe. He's a very far-sighted person also. Our dedicated staff are all here ready to serve you. And we believe that with you, our customer and our valued clients, our continuous service will be to your advantage. Thank you very much for doing business with Lipteco.
Lipteco, making tomorrow's connection today.
This is my favorite spot. More chicken. The food is nice. It's finger licking. This is my favorite spot. More chicken. The food is nice. It's finger licking. I do anything for you, baby. I do anything for you, Don't worry about love no more. I'm giving my heart and soul to you, baby, oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep you my love, and I just know that.
Potter, open the gate. I want to get away quick. Potter. 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 What are you doing? You sleeping?
No, but I'm not sleeping.
I saw you sleeping and you said you are not sleeping?
No, I'm having my money prayer.
What money prayer? I pay you my huge amount of money and then you are here sleeping and you say you're having money prayer. When you become Christian?
But man, something happened.
What happened?
It was not easy last night. For me, they made the manager for the entire company a dream about you. For me.
Oh, Potter.
Yes, it's my washman. My washman is here for all the emergency. With my washman, you just don't need to worry. You keep your gate man and let us be your watchman.
Cause me do me work. Clean up all the dirt. I no chicken, I no jerk. Just so do me work.
Titanic sinks, 1500 die. Think ahead, don't think after. AUG, American Underwriters Group International Insurance, or AUG, provides insurance coverage for war and political risk, property, marine, medical and travel, as well as other related financial services. AUG markets expand across the African continent, the Middle East, and North America. Visit us at AUG House on Tottenham Boulevard, Singapore, or call 0880-650,000, 0777-650,000, or 0555-650,000. Police will now be enforcing the compulsory auto insurance. Don't be embarrassed or have your car impounded. Insure your auto with AUG now and get a free valuable gift. Remember, think ahead, don't think after. AUG.
Welcome to Okadeco, Liberia. This is our ground floor. Feel free to talk to any of our salespersons. Now, let me take it around and show you what we have. Our basement, where you can find quality gym equipments, garden furniture, toys for both boys and girls, and anything for your bathroom. Oka, Liberia. Think Oka, think home. On this first floor, you can find all your beautiful pillows, wall paintings, scented candles, right here in Oka. We are now on the second floor, where you can find the words leading quality bed sets, living room sets, dining room sets, wardrobe, anything for the home. Think Oka, think home. Finally, we are on the fourth floor, where you can find your office desks, reception desks, conference tables, chairs, and everything you need for your office.
Okadeco, think home, think Oka.
Mamacita, senorita, oh baby, give me that your body, let me ginger. Oh Melissa, tell your brother, oh I want to choco. Oh mamacita, senorita, oh baby, give me that your body, let me ginger. Oh Melissa, tell your brother, oh I want to choco. Oh mamacita, oh Ebenezer, Brabee let me love your sister. Oh Ebenezer, Brabee let me love your sister. Oh Ebenezer, Brabee let me love your sister.
Senorita, tell her your papi to mala. I know you a pizza, never treat each other pepper color. So if I play Falama to my him a quarter, let it juba. While our Brabee won't give me fever, eh? The love is real, so no one is if it's stopping me. Tell her your Brabee to stop pumping and eat the yummy.
Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Source 8 Liberia, a new supplier of electronics, generators, and a variety of consumable and non-consumable goods, has just opened with prices you will go crazy for. Located on Benson Street adjacent the mosque opposite Lion Stationery, Source 8 Liberia has some of the world's leading brands in television sets, generators, ice boxes, chest freezers, ovens, microwaves, gas stoves, CCTV cameras, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi routers, speakers, DVD decks, fans, office furniture, school supplies, paper of all kinds, washing machines, air conditioners, laptops, and desktop computers and accessories. Source all you need in electronics, generators, and other non-consumable and consumable goods now. Visit Source It Liberia on Benson Street adjacent the mosque, or call 0777 000 055, 0888 000 055, or email sourceitliberia@gmail.com. Hurry now!
Lion Stationery Store on Benson Street, opposite the Benson Street Mosque, has affordable and quality office supplies. We have desktop and laptop computers, laserjet and deskjet printers, photocopiers, projectors and projector screen, whiteboard and accessories, cameras and camera accessories of all sorts, office desks and chairs that bring VIP comfort. We also have megaphones, staple machines, paper of all sizes and colors, pen and markers, flip charts, CD and DVD discs, and so much more. Spend wisely, buy quality. Come to Lion Stationery Store on Benson Street, opposite the Benson Street Mosque. For more information, call 0886 510 696 or 0886 446 919. We are open Mondays to Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 6:30 p.m.
Live Furniture and Home Decor Wallpaper Liberia is your #1 premier importer on wallpaper in Liberia. We supply and install adhesive for wallpaper, glass stickers, 3D foam wallpaper, PVC sticker for furniture, wallpaper borders, etc. Visit our showroom today at 90th Street, Cinco, Russell Avenue, Congotown, Tottenham Boulevard, adjacent RC Lawson Institute, and Ganta Main Street, opposite Ganta Bay Creek, Nimba County. Better still, you can call us on 0888 180 468 or 0778 011 259. Classic Life Furniture and Home Decor Wallpaper Liberia, your #1 premier supplier of wallpaper in Liberia.
This is not your favorite song with the thought that it could help, but realize.
to the house of Kuku Jumuku. You're not inside, you're not know. My name is Vic June, and I'm going to be teaching you how to vote for your favorite flatmates in the house using the Tiffany app, both here in Liberia and from abroad. The first step is to go to your Tiffany app on your phone, click on it, and scroll down to Services and click on Services. On the Services page, you will see Events and Events Pass. Click on it. And then you see the Big Brabee Liberia Flatmates voting line. You click on it. Yeah. So you see Buy Tickets and My Tickets. So Buy Ticket is where you will click because you're about to vote for your favorite person in the house. So you click on Buy Tickets. Yes. So as soon as you click on Buy Ticket, you now have all the names of the flatmates in the house. So for the purpose of this video, I'm going to vote for this person. So $1 is 5 votes, and then $5 is 25 votes, and then $10 is 50 votes. So I'm going to click $1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So I proceed. My wallet is already on USD, so I confirm the payment. And then I've been asked to put in my access PIN. Once I put in my access PIN, there's going to be an OTP sent to my phone number or my email. So I proceed. Yes, so the OTP luckily is just right here, and then I can click on it and confirm the payment. Yay! So I voted for my favorite person in the house. We are going to those who live outside of Liberia. People in the US, the UK, China, Australia, Canada, you just name it. So for those of you living abroad, all you need is just to download the Tiffany app. It is available on Play Store and App Store. So once you've downloaded the Tiffany app, you click on it. You do not need to create a Tiffany account. For you, the only thing you need to do is to go to Add Funds to Wallet. Click on Add Funds to Wallet, put in your full name, your email, and the amount you want to vote for your favorite flatmate. So for now, I'll use my full name. Email. The amount. So here now, remember $1 is equal to 5 votes, and then $5 is equal to 25 votes, $10 is equal to 50 votes, and so forth. So let's say I'm a very busy person and I really don't have the time to come on here every day to vote for my favorite person. So I'll vote 100 votes, which is I'll vote $100, which is 500 votes. So I click on Direct Top Up. Then I put in BBL CID 1015566, and I click Done. And then you click on it. Now you have to select your wallet. Obviously, you are outside of Liberia. You are not using LRD, so you click on USD, and then you confirm. Once you confirm, you come to the description. So this is where you indicate who you're voting for. So we'll say vote for Vic June. Okay, and we proceed to pay. Once you click on Pay Now, this money will be deposited into the Big Brabee Liberia Tiffany account for the person who you have voted for. The person's name should always be in the description box. Please do not forget. Thank you.
My name is Roosevelt Jonathan Monga. a senior business development analyst at Telco and lead on the School Connect project. Basically, the project is all about connecting universities, high schools, and other technical institutions where we provide our service. And the service is basically in phases. For the school, the high schools is $3 per semester over the period, and likewise for the universities and other technical institutions is $5 over the period of the semester, which is between 4 to 5 months. The service for the past time we have connected more than 20 schools within Maserado, Don Bosco High School, the SDA University somewhere in Marshall, Mangili County, Stars University on the airfield. We have Duja Technical College, Quebec Community, Barnesville. We have the Moravia Bible College, Moravia College also. We have a lot of other schools that are on the platform as we speak.
I work within the marketing department. My responsibility is to get the customer on board, good sales them out, get them to get on our network. I mean, both the home, we have home service, we got office, and small businesses. My duty or my work is to make sure to get them on the service, get them satisfied, get the work done as they want it to be, and to sell the Telco is my ultimate goal.
My responsibilities are to bring customers to our entity, talk to customers out there, go on the field, get our potential customers, bring them on the service, even our home customers. We go and talk to them, and some even come at the office. So we bring them on the network, make sure they have a good service.
My role as a sales rep is to present our goods and services to small, medium, large corporate institutions and government ministries and agencies. I'm encouraging the public to take advantage of our services. We have service for home, we have service for schools, we have service for even cafe, internet cafe. So I'm encouraging the public to take advantage of it.
Nani buene, mon kranisna, krabi, krapro, ajio, anita nea, bayani, bea relase. Ezeme, emenia, aji,
At the Telco, we offer you high-speed fiber optic internet for your home, businesses, and corporate institutions. Why don't you visit the Telco so we can have a discussion on what we can offer you? With Telco, you are safe.
I am the Corporate Communication Manager for the Liberia Telecommunications Corporation. We'd like to welcome you to Telco. It's a Liberian-owned entity. We provide internet services in different packages, ranging from School Connect, Walkabout TV, home service, and so many more. For the very best, I want you to stay with Telco. This is your Liberian-owned. Indeed, we are making tomorrow's connections today.
As you can see, we host institutions' data, corporate data. We have some private institutions that with our facility here, and it's more welcoming to bring your institutions, equipment or data, whatever in here.
At the National Data Center, we offer a very whole lot of services. If you are out there and you are looking for somewhere to co-locate, you can check on us. We can give you co-location opportunity at a very reasonable price. If you are out there, you are looking for somewhere to have servers, you have your little business, you don't have a server, and you are looking for somewhere to have a server, we can give you servers. We can give you up to 500 gigabytes, 2 terabytes, 10 terabytes, and we can give you cloud services.
Trust me, it's good.
You don't want to get it out. You fight yourself. you gotta expect everything. You expect disrespect. You expect insults.
When you want respect, you get from here.
Because everybody here are big person. I can force any one cover over there. So it's me. You go out like that for me. How it works? It tell me, all the time I can do it one way. I can do it. I can drag to it, my dream. Everybody can drag to it. Hey, baby.
I'm not bad, man. I want to sleep there until the weekend.
I just should be sleeping there. Saudades.
It is. There you go. Sweetness is very enjoyable.
Saudades, já me espalho. Até tinha lá, cheio. Quando que me ia dar pra ele, na coisa. Já vou ver pra eu, já perde. So you got him in dress in the photo, so she can have this face. I already know. I won't be again.
When I tell what him make up as I got down.
So that's all.
Pero onde coloca me quero. Agachou. Agora tá ali. Tomorrow morning, if you just miss your money, leave. Free put it side. Side like this. If I put it in the bed,
You have the money to you, man. What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, that was his own mobile name. I know who they money when they go to the sun there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. She's in the extra. Sure, good. Why?
And you're facing yourself, it's like to see.
Diana do Russian without Russia. He said Diana more Russian coming Diana is no see
Where was the man in the bathroom now? The bill is coming out of here.
I mean, no more work. No, no, he's just for you. You tell yourself, oh, can watch. Cheese in there. No, I'm buying cheese now. I'm quite trying
Start.
you better go to sleep in there. They said us to be on the car.
No, it's when you have any sleep. Yes.
That's the thing I'm going to do.
Is that what Brabee told you?
They said, well, yeah, right?
Once you have baby, sleep in the car.
Well, Karen, that's to be on the car.
Then you have to go with your friend. Go with your friend. Go with your friend.
You know the when my house
What's it trying to come here?
Get you know. I know.
Everybody else can't have it.